Are some of those clips playing in vertical mode? What was that? Was that the only one, or are some of them like that? Drongo, I need to, dude, I know I need to fix my audio. I tried fixing it, and I'm working with, like, Streamlabs, and it didn't always used to do that. It's only, like, the past, it's been like that for the past year, probably. I don't know how to fix it. I need to, like, have a few days off to, like, test it and try it and see what's going on, but, like, I've set delays and this and that, and, like, nothing seems to work when I finally go live and use it, so I don't know. You lost your passport? I don't think I want to know about what happened there. That sounds not great. Alright guys, we're back. What are we gonna do? Craft the improved grappling. Oh right, yeah, there's the... Right, there's the glider, and then there's... I forgot that those are things that we could work towards. Right, linen, and then we can't get the linen because... Okay. Oh, wait, I can craft this. I just need to make one shroud core. Okay, we got this, we got this. Ultra has a harmonica. Oh. Drongo, do you want me to bring my harmonica to TwitchCon? Do you want to do that together? I'm not asking for excuses. I'm asking for results. I'm so sorry, big business ambassador Drongo. I'm so sorry, dude. It's been like a year and a half. I'm probably, yeah. Drongo, can you please host a panel at TwitchCon about and just have it titled "How to Get Your Shit Together"? And I'm sure me and like half of TwitchCon would love to attend that. How to get your shit together. What was I doing? Grappling hook. Needed. Wow, I just went there and I just saw what it needed and oh right, the shroud core. Okay. Bro, the worst thing is you guys are laughing and I'm sitting here being like, no, I'm dead ass serious. I'd love to, but we both know that you wouldn't listen to me anyways. I do listen to you. It might... ah. It might not look like it, but I very much take into account everything you say, and I... Jokes aside, I, like, have it as a mantra for me on... Especially on days where I'm feeling, like, tired or burnt out or, like, not feeling well. I basically go, what would Drongo do? No, seriously, like, I know, I'm like my pig-headed, stubborn self, and I kind of just do stupid shit. I know this. But, like, there's, like, your words of wisdom that are always, like, ringing around there being like, Ultra. We've talked about this. Laughing because of... Oh, no, you guys are allowed to laugh. You guys are allowed to laugh. Sorry, just to be clear, that wasn't like, I can't believe you guys are laughing at me. It's like, no, it's, I get it. Pandorific, you might go to TwitchCon for a panel like that. Yeah. What was I doing? I was gonna go fight things. We're gonna sleep. I think what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna destroy some of the shroud trees. That'll get me enough of the ingredients that I need. Yeah, no, seriously, Drongo, I really take our conversations to heart. I do. I haven't played this since it first dropped on Steam. Lol, at Azaria, the entire game is, like, almost completely changed in a good way. I've only been playing for the past year and a half, 2 years, but what I've heard from other content creators who have been playing this since the beginning, since it first came out, it's improved vastly, and they've added so many... Look, they've even got... I have baby goats. They look like they're dead right now. I promise they're not. But you can, like, raise animals. You can... I don't know. I think that's one of the biggest differences. There's, like, water mechanics in the game now. There's fishing. Lots of good stuff. Drongo, I haven't had a chance to look at the events at TwitchCon Europe. Goats are one of many animals that you can keep. The baby animals are, like, especially... Like, look at him! Look at this little babu. So cute. I know you're doing a few workshops, but are you doing any panels at TwitchCon too, or is it just mostly the workshop stuff? Also, did you already have your announcement? Because I think you mentioned, you alluded to, there was, like, some surprises at TwitchCon that you were going to tell your stream. You can be a stealthy archer and sneak attacks are actually viable. Oh, and you can throw bombs and they hurt. Oh, was that not always in the game? The bombs? Okay. Hey! Sorry, cat screaming, doing something bad. Let's do this elixir well. Nothing to announce right now. Currently have 2 creator camp sessions I'm running with other ambassadors, but stay tuned. Okay, yeah, sounds good, dude. They've, the most recent patch, Azaria, they've apparently improved magic, too. Alright, let's go. You know what? I'll actually start back here and work my way in. And against these guys, fire is best. Wow. I think the biggest detriment to my gameplay right now, it's not the damage that I'm doing. The biggest thing that's kind of like stopping me from doing more stuff is my time in the Shrouded area. It's getting better, it's improving, but dude, I keep forgetting to check on it, right? Because of my other playthrough, I'm so far into the game that it's not even something that I think about twice. No, 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 no. Jeez. Your buddy who you play with rolls up a mage? Yeah. I think they're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I've never done a mage before, which is why I'm trying it out right now, but apparently there have been changes. What that means exactly, I don't know. There has to be another... Oh, I can see the nest from here. You've been wiping out entire scavenger camps without even getting seen? Really? That's really fun. You should be using a wand, not a bow. Can you use a wand even if you don't have mana, though? Is that something in the game? I assumed a wand also consumed mana. Yes? What? Okay, in my defense, logically speaking, with any other video game, magic uses mana. Magic uses mana. Wands are your melee weapon. Are they still technically ranged, though? Where am I going from here? Dude, I don't know. I mean, Raz, you call me unhinged all the time. Alright? Game doesn't consider them ranged for the purposes of skills. So I have to hit things with the wand. It doesn't consider the melee either. It's so weird. Okay, like, I mean, you guys even explaining this to me right now is making me, like, feel better about not knowing this stuff. That's just so weird. Oh my god, bro! Oh, it's right there! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize it was right there. They are magic and they are a ranged weapon. Okay. That's fine. They have durability. Hi, Chris. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'll use a wand. I didn't realize. I assumed that a wand would also consume... I assumed it would also consume mana. Some even have multi-shot. Their damage output is way lower. Yeah, that's fine, but if I'm focusing on a mage build, it's gonna be stronger than a bow and arrow though, right? Yeah. Yeah, Azaria. No, I got you. I got you. I understand. I think is it one more hit? You will still carry a bow for some moments, as wands have limited range. I mean, at that point, wouldn't I just be using my staff then? Like hitting switches. Does the staff not work for that? How did that just heal? I am very much enjoying the challenge of playing on hard mode. I feel like it's forcing me as well to become better at combat. Granted, mind you, I'm never gonna be good at melee combat. That's why I always gravitate towards like ranged attacks. I don't know what it is about melee. I don't know what it is. Like my brain just like does not have the patience for like the smack, parry, thrust, dodge, whatever. They buff the wand range a lot too. Okay. Chris, how's your day been going? How's work been? Okay, hold on guys, just one second. Okay. Dude, it's awesome that this fire damage has, like, splash on it. You can do melee in a pinch? Yeah, dude, it's hard for me. I don't know how to describe it, but the way my brain works or the way I can do combat in games, it doesn't click for me. It's wizard time? Always wizard time. You like building and keeping up bases? It's a fun part of the, fun aspect of the game. Spirit to get MP5 up, get some of the whale gear? What are you talking about? Thanks, Raz. I didn't realize the timer was almost up. Oh my god. You know what? At least we have a pretty close by respawn point, and the only thing I'm really losing is my food buff, but the food is really, like, inexpensive. How do I sit? X? Z? V? No. Sit. Of the whale head spirit. Oh, those items. Yeah, the items that... Okay, I understand. Eating breakfast. Been busy. I'm okay. Been tired. Been streaming a lot. Been having fun, though. Lots of really awesome games have come out recently. Yeah, Pandorific. I feel like it should be like a... I don't know, in a lot of games where you're like drowning, you don't instantly drown. It's like, it just like eats away at your health. Not that it was gonna help me anyways in that situation. Like we were dying. That much was for sure. But like even if I had 30 seconds, I wouldn't have been able to have like gotten out in 30 seconds. Hi, Funky Towel. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Well, that's where I died. For FanFest? Final Fantasy 14? I know we have people in this community that play it. I personally don't play it though. Is there another nest there, do you think? There must be. Oh! What are you expecting them to announce tomorrow? Oh, we leveled up. Dang, I'm only level 8. That's crazy. Ooh, hello. There's that guy over there. Okay. So if we go to our skills, all fell enemies within 2 meters take 1 damage per intelligence per second. Increases your fire resistance. Is that really that good though? All fire damage increased by 10%. When killing an enemy with magic weapons, you have a 5% chance to summon a friendly skull companion. Damage against hollow increased. All shroud damage increased by 10%. After receiving damage, there's a chance to reflect it back. Cast time reduced. Which ones are the fell enemies? That's not where I am right now though, right? I should probably do this quicker. Let's get spirit. And intelligence. Hey, you. You wanna come here? Oh, that missed. I need more mana. Have a good night, Pink. You take care. It was fun looking at your base earlier today. Get some good rest, okay? Oh my god. Can you not? What a little bugger. But yeah, that's good to know about the wands. I feel I'm kind of frustrated because like the game doesn't make that super obvious, right? There we go. For FanFest, you're gonna get an idea of the theme and location of the expansion. Nice. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there's a chest here. Well, maybe... No, I was gonna say, maybe there's a wand in there. Mm-mm. Hopefully that was the boss and there's no one else here? Oh, no, there's... Okay, there's a lot of people. That's fine, though. You never really picked up... I've picked up lots of wands. I've just never used them. Because I made that assumption, right? I've picked up plenty of wands. Come on. That's not as effective. Playing Tiny Tina's taught me to always read every minor line of text. Really? Was the game that punishing if you didn't? Watch your shroud sickness? Oh my god. Well, we better chop this down quick. Jesus. In Tina's, I had a common white gun that was 10 levels underleveled, which was still doing more damage output than the, yeah, no, I got you, I got you. There's usually a chest or something fun here. If I were funfetti loot, where would I be? Not this way. Usually it connects with the boss area. So I came in through that way. Would I come in through... I don't even know which way I came in through. Wasn't this way. Ooh. Right, Jen? Ooh, new race. How many races are there in Final Fantasy XIV? Did I get both of them? I think I did. No, I mean there probably is a golden chest. I just don't know where it is. Ooh, that's big yikes. These normally aren't so bad on the regular difficulty, but on hard, it's, dude, the bugs that come out of this hit so hard. Do you have a favorite magic type yet? Not really. I like using whatever's most effective. So on the fell creatures, that would be ice, and then in the shroud creatures, that would be fire, right? Yeah, I'm happy to use whatever pew-pews the most. Okay, yeah, it's just full circle. Alright, we could teleport out, because I don't think there's anything around here that I really is worth visiting. Could go to that flame shrine. Could go to the buzz in the walls. You know what, we're already here. Might as well just check it out, right? You just use lightning on everything? No, I pay attention to which spells have different effectiveness, and I swap based on that. Welcome back, cool guy. There are 8 races, and each race has 2 different sub-races. Okay, cool. So we want to go this way. That just flew between all of them. With enough mana regen, you can just hold down the attack and infinitely stun everything. The bugs are brutal. Out of everything that I fight, they are the worst thing. I have to go back there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if these things kill me. Okay. Yeah, Zarya, I don't have that right now, though. We need you for our fun facts. You know what I eventually want to do when I have more time, and that's not going to happen anytime soon? There's a website called Coursera. And there's a lot of paid courses on there, but there's also a lot of free courses there too. And I want to take some of these free courses and either like brush up my like biology and science skills, or I want to like learn something new. That is something that I would actually really like doing. Dude, these things hit hard too. Sounds like a good idea with all your spare time. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying it's not gonna happen anytime soon, right? Slowly delegating things, kind of. The website is called Coursera. Kind of exactly if you spell it out. Course and then era. Yeah, they even have some dinosaur courses. They have like some paleontology courses on there. But yeah, I guess if you're taking a free course, you're not really missing out on any, like, you're not paying for something and then losing out because you didn't have time to participate, right? We'll get there. I think what's really hard, I think what I'm struggling the most with right now is I want to find someone for editing my long-form content that isn't going to charge me an arm and a leg and my firstborn child. But the thing is, the content that I do, like, or Enshrouded, or, I don't know, Simpsons Hit and Run, all those sorts of games, not that it's simple, but it's... I trust someone to just, like, do that content and they could probably, like, put some good stuff together. What I'm hesitant about is for my simulation stuff. It's not that the editing needs to be a little bit different, but it's like you need to understand simulation games in order to know what is relevant and what's not relevant when editing those sorts of streams. And it's like, I guess the best example I could give is if I just told someone, oh, edit a DCS VOD, right? Are they going to know, like, what to look for and what's relevant and what's not relevant and what's cool and what's not cool? It's just, they're very expensive. I think it will be a good investment, though. I'm probably looking for someone who is a little bit greener so that, like, I don't mind growing together with someone. I think, like, for me and for my needs and purposes, I think that's fine. But it's just finding someone who is able to fit the needs of the channel. And it's just, the thought of finding someone to fill that role is just anxiety inducing and daunting. It's... Having a head mod should free up some time for you. No, it won't! Oh my god, the right. Oh! Yeah, sounds good, Drongo. Thank you. Yeah, no, if you have any sort of, direction or pointers or anything like that, I'm especially with a recommendation from a friend, I weigh that pretty heavily. Send a reminder DM to... Bro, no. No. Time is it? Bro is bouncing all over the place. Okay, so we've gotten this. Made a marker. We're doing that so we know that we visited that spot. Everything else in the area is pretty cleared. So we can safely fast travel back and then see what else we can improve at our base. Surgeon Matrix. How you doing? It's good to see you. Descend into the hollow halls? Oh, that ain't happening tonight. Hell no. He doesn't really have anything new for me. Yeah, absolutely not. That is not happening. Okay, everyone's sleeping. Oh, right, the grappling hook. That's why I got up to do all this stuff. Okay, let's improve it. The mysterious hollow halls? Yeah. Alright, we can improve it now. Great, love that. We have the improved grappling hook now. Requires less stamina and can be activated at larger range. We love that. Amazing. So I do have a, scrap arrows. Power 10, power 12. Oops. Sorry, I meant to just scrap that. Power 17? I think that's better than what I have here. Yeah, I do actually have some wands, I think. I have one wand. So maybe we'll start utilizing that more. Which means I don't need 2 sets of arrows on me. Hi, Cat Cuddles. How you doing? Getting ready for bed? Very nice. I hope you have a good evening. That... Yeah, let's see. Ooh, it's got a little flame at the end? That's so cool. What are the indicators on the bow? Power and something else? For bows, it's... Power, there's draw speed and arrow speed. Reach the alchemist's tower. Well, what's over here? What's this? Oh, that's the hollow hall. The buzz in the walls. I know what's in there. I remember that mission. If I go to my flame, if I do upgrade, I don't have access to the Shroud Nexus. To get to the Shroud Nexus, I need to get the Alchemist their tools. Just probably up there somewhere. I think the next... One of the missions is... Conquer the Ancient Spire in Revelwood. Let's do that. That is right there, way up there. Mistbury Catacombs. Actually, you know what? That's in the Springlands. Let's do that instead. That's a little bit closer. We'll wait until daytime, though. No, Azaria, I'm so sorry. Get some good rest, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Sure, we'll catch you soon. The types of bows are either slower firing, higher base damage versus faster firing. Oh, higher crit damage and backstab. Sorry, that's a better answer than what I gave. I'm still trying to learn and understand this game, chat, so I do not know everything. Actually, what does drinking the milk do? Oh, Azaria, thank you so much. You take care, okay? So this is health regeneration. What does the milk do? Ooh, stamina regeneration. That actually, I think that is better. So I'll take that with me. Well, I'm gonna... Here. Eat that berry now. Then move this to my other inventory. And then... Can I milk you guys? I can. There we go. Milk is great. It's the next step up from water. Yeah. I think I am gonna upgrade this guy. They have lots of food still. Best way to get there? Probably going to the home level 1 and then traveling east. Ooh, I needed to make more fire spells, actually. We should be able to make it there okay. Most of the enemies aren't going to be Shroud enemies. I do have my ice attack that I can use, which has unlimited uses. Oh god. Dang. Jesus. Chad, how are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? What's everyone up to? Thanks so much again for hanging out. I really do love playing Enshrouded. I think this game is fantastic. I haven't been around in terms of playing this game and streaming this game as long as some of the other content creators have, but I'm really glad that I decided to play this game when I decided to, and I'm kind of mad at myself for... Yeah, I was sleeping on it. I guess for me, I was like, oh, this is just another survival exploration crafting game, right? And there's so many of them out there, and there's some really good ones, and I'm familiar with them. But there's just so many that are like, well, that's kind of sloppy, right? Or maybe it's not necessarily bad, but there's just nothing special or unique or distinct about it in comparison to like other survival crafting games. And you can't play every game, but this is definitely one of the ones that, you know, I really do highly recommend, and if you like these types of games, this is fantastic. Silver... Oh, but what? Horse, Unicorn, Pegasus themed Magic the Gathering deck? Can you share some of the cards in the Discord? That sounds really nice. I'm assuming that sounds like a white deck. Is it a white deck? Where are we? Okay, we haven't explored this building yet. Holy rats! Oh my god. Just all came spilling out. Work has resumed on the Minecraft half house. Nice. Oh, I think I took a screenshot of my house and I meant to share it in the Discord, and then I forgot I didn't, and then I walked away. I did take the screenshot. But I forgot to pull it from like the Minecraft folder or whatever. Do you like it? But Jen's isn't- Okay, Special K, you could have literally just said, Ultra, your house looks really nice, and then ended it there. You didn't have to be like, your shit shack looks cozy, but look at Jen's place. I actually haven't visited Jen's home in Minecraft yet. Jen, the next time I'm not streaming and you're on the server, you should give me a little tour. You know, so I can feel bad about my place, apparently. Special K. And also Raz's giant, not a lighthouse, is pissing me off because it's blocking my sunlight. Oh no. You should... You know what would be really insane, Special K? Is if you could ask Raz to stand in your home and then track where the sun moves across the lighthouse, and then he can replace those blocks with glass. How insane... Raz, how insane is that? Is that super unreasonable? He says, then you should have built somewhere else. Oh my god. Am I supposed to get up there? Whoa. Oh, there's a basement. Raz's tower will change gravity. It already has. Really? There's nothing down here? Doubt. Oh, can I not break this? It's literally above the clouds now. I'll have to come by and take a look. Every time I've been playing, I've kind of just been putzing in my own little area, so... I feel dumb. Does... What? Right? So I come over here. I'm in this room. And there's no visible way to go up. But I know there's another layer to this place. What the... Less than 80 blocks from the build limit? Oh, wow. How? No, you're supposed to go up. Oh my god. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Chat, has anyone been in this house before? Like, what am I... What am I goofing? There's a secret. You know it. You can sense it. But you can't find it. Yes, nurse! That is literally me right now. Being able to move while mining? Oh, could we not do that before? Bees, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. I can promise you I didn't say anything awful about you today. Hmm. This is a fresh start for us. I've turned a new leaf. No, actually no. Everything I said about Spoofy was in chat for it, so it's fine. Bees, how's your morning going? Are you gonna be playing some Enshrouded later? This is pissing me off. There's clearly an item in there that I need. But there's no hook. There's no spot for me to grapple up. And this isn't listed anywhere on the map, too. What if I do this? Did it accomplish anything? No. Did it make me feel better, though? Absolutely. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Not that. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Flo. Girl, I didn't go to bed until 12 a.m. last night. I was grinding the heck out of this game. Dude, I warned you. I said, don't play this game if you have things to do in your life, right? Oh, for Pete's sake. Wait, is there actually nothing up here? Did I freak out over that for like 10 minutes for nothing? Great. Great. It's fine. It's fine. Bees told me to quit my job. Bees, you can't just tell people that. You know that, right? You can't just tell people to quit their job. That's crazy. You need to go all the way up and then all the way down. I mean, there's nothing down here. If there is, I can't see. Oh, Bees. Spoofy shared a clip of her where she absolutely punched the living shit out of you in Grand Theft Auto. By the way. It's true, Drongo. That's true. You got a similar DM to avoid my wife and kids to beat the game. Did she show afterwards when I popped her back? It's great. It looks like you guys had a lot of fun. I was telling Spoofy, I don't know if you guys are gonna play GTA 5 online together again, but if you do, let me know. I would love to join you guys. Actually, Drongo, do you have Grand Theft Auto 5 online? Would you play with us? Dude, I don't even like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be streamed. I think it'd be so fun to play that all together. You want to quit your job, but you can't afford it. I think that is 99% of us. I would be the insufferable RPer though. Drongo, we love your RP. Genuinely, I think the hardest I ever laughed while playing Project Zomboid was you eating like 88 eggs before bed in Project Zomboid, and poor Rawl was trying to go to sleep and he couldn't. Like, that you would not fast forward through the night until you had RP eaten all 80 eggs. It was really funny. Ooh, it's a mine. Something is getting killed in here? Oh shit. No! The best part was like watching Rawl like go, haha, this is funny, to good lord, what is he doing? By like 30 seconds in, it's like, how long are we gonna carry this bit? Were there eating noises on stream? Imagine if someone was RP eating boiled eggs into their mic. That was Drongo. For a very, very long period of time in Project Zomboid. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Raw is such a saint. I think there's a... Isn't there a clip of that somewhere? Anyways, Drongo, very roundabout way of saying your RP is very much cherished. Raw's face is so good, dude. Cherished and trauma-inducing? What's wrong with eating eggs? Let's RP GTA 5. Can't wait to find a dark room to eat eggs with y'all. Great. Oh, this is interesting. What am I doing here? Oh, this is the ancient spire. Jeez, is it? Dude, Twitch, I don't even know what I would do if Drongo wasn't streaming. I would be very sad, dude. Be very sad. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh no, it's a shroud shrine? How many more angry things are in here? Oh, for... Oh my god, I remember not having a fantastic time of this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't even have my food buff. Famous streamer shrouds in here? Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Rongo, I don't know if I've seen your intro video. Great. Yeah, Chris, the shroud in this area, it's like a mist that houses... Why would it spawn me there? Houses really awful creatures. And when you're in the shroud, you'll see that there's a timer at the top of my screen. I can only be in the shroud for like a certain amount of time before I need to like leave and get out. It's an interesting concept. Where's my body? This way. Okay, so yeah, we came in this way. This is where we died. It's an interesting challenge, yeah. And definitely, early game, it's... managing your time in this area is really essential. As you progress through the game, it gets less and less punishing. Great. He's dead. But yeah, so right now we are in a shrine. There's a button up there. Can I hit it from here? I did hit it from here. Cool. Yeah, bees? God, it gets confusing, right? I remember as soon as I walked in here, I remembered not having a good time. Yeah. Oh my god. Bees, how are you liking the game? Dude, the funny thing is, like, you never remember the, oh, this was, like, the really easy place that I didn't have a bad time in. It's always the, oh, this was bad, right? John, what did you do? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Where did he go? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I wish I could have hung out for that stream more too, but I needed to sleep. This looks like we're going in the right direction. Well, that's evil. Okay. Okay. I haven't gone up yet. Takes me back here. This doesn't go anywhere. Dude, I don't like the creepy whispering things happening right now. Jesus. It's interesting, the music playing right now is very, like, Ocarina of Time Zelda coded. Like, it sounds like I'm in a Ocarina of Time temple. Spoofy, you're still here. Oh, Jesus. Lurking while working. We wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, button. Alright, we've got 2 out of the 4... Holy guacamole. 2 out of the 4 buttons. Point to that. You like the drop torch option? Oh. I haven't done that before. I can see how that would be helpful. There's a door in here. That's a very hidden door. I'm not supposed to go up this way. Okay, so this just takes me back down here. Where am I? In relation to everything else. Can I do this? Oh. I don't think there's anything there. But there... Oh. I've been here. I was just here. Hey, Cypher. Good morning. How are you? Did you get some more sleep? Hope you did. The nice thing about the wand is it does act like a little light. Managed to stay awake a decent time. I always find that the toughest when you're trying to fix your sleep schedule. And you're like, well, I gotta stay awake, otherwise I've borked it again, and I am notoriously good at not staying awake and napping. Okay, we haven't been here. Go up that way. Ah, there's another button. There's something behind me. So this is 3 out of 4? Thanks. That is insane. That is insane behavior. Yeah, we got 3 out of 4, so where's the last one? Did you end up playing Enshrouded, Cypher? Oh god. I didn't even know we had that. It's very expensive, Bees. It's 40,000 channel points. Ask me why it's so expensive. I have so many channel points. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Of course Bees would think that the ability to use a fart emote is a flex. Really? Not yesterday. I had a couple calls and then I fell into Pacopia. I mean, that's totally fine. Ooh, the door is locked? How unlock? How unlock? Maybe this way? Spoofy, I thought I banned you 15 minutes ago. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god. That was almost karma. I hear stompies. Oh my god. Is Stream Stickers really quiet? Can you guys hear that? Spoofy, that's like actually... Have you seen the full video? It's like one of my favorite videos ever. Stickers are quiet. I think someone did like a super loud redeem the other day and I just like turned it the frick down. I was just like... not having it. So... Hmm. Well, it lets you come up here, and then... And now what? Oh, shit. Just chilling. There's a Tangio for that video. It's long and amazing. It's also our 100 gifted subs song. I really should actually have the whole song play for 100 gifted subs. Okay, I think we've unlocked it. I guess the only reason why I don't have the full playing is I'm just worried about, like, DMCA or something.
Do a flip!
That actually scared the shit out of me. Guys, we have a treasure train. How does that work again? Sorry, Twitch is adding like 1,000,001 new things here. Treasure train. If we hit level 2, gifted subs are 35% off. Do what you want with that information. If you guys are enjoying this stream, though, if you guys do use your Amazon Prime, it does add to the... It does add to the hype train, and it does help support me as a content creator. We do stream full time. We do this for a job.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out. He is a spider pig.
Hados, coming in with 1,000 bits. Hados, thank you. It's very kind of you.
What does this button do?
It does that. It does that. Where was I going? Reclaim the will. Is that what I'm doing? Climb the spire. Dude, I'm getting so distracted by everything. You love that video of Pippa? She is like mid shenanigans in that clip. What do bits do for the streamers? We do get, so all of the bits that you give, we get the full portion of that. Twitch doesn't take a cut of any of the bits. Yeah, it's 1 cent per bit. Thank you, Raz. I was like, I can't even remember what the conversion is. 1 cent USD. It's like 3 cents Canadian. I really shouldn't be doing this at night. But yeah, I mean, if you do use a Prime sub, or if you do subscribe on your own, you do get ad-free viewing, really awesome dinosaur emotes, and some dinosaur badges and scuffed emotes. That's what I meant to say. Spoofy, thank you for the stream stickers, by the way. And thank you guys so much for contributing to the hype train. I think we're at level 2, so if people do want to gift subs, they are 35% off right now. It's never ever expected, it's always appreciated. The fact that you guys are just choosing to hang out with us right now, though, that actually does mean the world to me, so thank you so much. Okay, Hados. That is probably the reason why I have stream stickers turned down so much. Oh. No ADHD tag? I don't know if I have ADHD. I am suspicious, but I don't know. I don't really... When I think about myself... That is insane behavior, by the way. When I think about myself, ADHD is not something that comes to mind as something that I feel represents me for who I see myself to be. And so the stream tags that I have are tags that I feel are very representative of me and of this stream. You have undiagnosed ADHD. Yeah, Flo, for me, some stuff comes up and I go, huh, isn't that interesting? I've especially noticed that as I've been exercising less and less, some of these symptoms that I'm experiencing have been, like, they're almost getting worse with less exercise. Like, the ability to focus and stay on task and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I just, whatever I'm feeling though and whatever I'm going through, it doesn't really impact my day-to-day life enough for me to want to seek a diagnosis or for me to want to seek any sort of treatment. Maybe I have it, maybe I don't, but it's just, oh my god, please run. Okay. Yeah. You have the highest permitted dosage for your medication. Let's go. Yeah, Pandorific, I think for me, what was eye-opening for me, guys, thank you so much for that hype train, by the way. What was eye-opening for me was I really did notice the less and less I was exercising, even doing things like, God, this is a pit. This is a pit. So we're gonna have to go to the... I'm just gonna create a waypoint here so I know which way I'm running. I noticed it was harder and harder for me to sit down and focus and like work on schoolwork, work on my essays, work on my papers. And while I was more active and getting more exercise done, I don't remember that being as much of a struggle. And apparently... Are you freaking kidding me? From a brief Google that I did, apparently exercise does help with the symptoms of ADHD, so... I don't know, my entire life I was very athletic, I did a lot of different sports, I was always constantly, for years and years and years, doing some sort of activity on a regular basis. So now I'm just like, was I always like this? But it just wasn't as obvious because of how active I was. Yeah, special K. But yeah, anyways, that's why I don't have the tag. It's A, I don't even know if I have it, but B, it doesn't, it's not something that, hypothetically, even if I do have it, it doesn't resonate with how I view or perceive myself. Exercise used to be the first line of treatment, really. Yeah, I used to do, you know, horseback riding all the time, track and field, soccer, used to run quite often. And the only thing that changed in the past few years is I've stopped exercising. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Your problems are chronic pain and injury prevent you from being as active as you'd like to be. I mean, Bees, you're already doing a pretty good job. Like, I obviously, I don't know, like, what you're going through, but, I mean, from what I've seen, from what you've shared with us, like, you're doing an amazing job of doing what you are able to do. Yeah. Because, yeah, you've been doing a lot of running lately, right? I do notice a lot more ADHD tendencies when I don't work out as much, yeah. Okay, Raz. I see what you did. Oh, Bees, I'm so sorry. Alright, we're gonna have to do this slowly. I don't even know if I can attack or kill the things that are in here. I can, yeah. They're not as tanky as I was worried they were gonna be. Oh, I almost choked. That's awesome that it helps you with both of those things, Raz. Can I get this and not...
Hey, listen.
Thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for being here. Raz, do you want to know what I do when I have anxiety attacks? It's kind of wild. I don't know anyone else who deals with anxiety attacks the way that I do. And I'm not telling people, you should do this, because I don't think 99% of people can do it. But I've been able to do it. When I'm feeling really, really anxious and awful, I just go to sleep. And then when I wake up, my brain feels like refreshed, and it feels like my mind has been wiped, and I'm not anxious anymore. Do you do the same thing? I feel like whenever I've mentioned that to people, they go, I cannot sleep while I have anxiety. Which is fair and valid and makes sense. But for me, I don't know what it is. It just... I'm able to just... It almost like I want to go to bed. I want to lie down. Do you... Oh my god, Flo. Are we all twins? We triplets? Yeah. Sleep lowers the cortisol. Yeah, it just, for me, it's like, it's what my body naturally gravitates to do. When I'm not feeling well. Ooh, this is copper. Right? Oh, it's clay. Special K, gotcha. Oh, really, Pandorific. So we're collecting clay right now. We need clay for the carpenter's kiln. Let's see if I can get just like a full inventory of this stuff. Ooh, there's like new plants and flowers here too. There's... My backpack is full. Jesus. Oops. Watch how long it takes until I automatically, accidentally... 10... 14... Salvage the wrong item. I'll do it. I've done it before. Oh, Hecky, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, no, for sure, Nazgul. Absolutely. Man, it's like... So this solo playthrough that we've been doing... It feels... so crazy right now. Because we've put in, like, so many hours into it, but based off of what I know from, like, my previous playthrough, there's still so much of the game. Like, we've barely scraped the surface. We're only entering the second area now. Yeah, Nazgul, thanks for saying that. Big love to everyone who struggles and to those who don't. You're not alone in any situation. Nazgul, that was very sweet of you to say. It's like, Bees, the cool thing is, like, I think it's great, though. It's, I almost compare this game to reading a book, right? You're reading a book, and it's great, and you're loving it, but you get to those final few pages, and it's still so good, but you know you're almost at the end. And there's almost this sadness to it, right? Because you're like, wait, I want there to be more. I want there to be more, but there's not, right? It's like, no, you're almost done with the game. So for me... I'm sure there's copper in here somewhere too. I'll save some room for that. So for me... like, honestly, Bees, enjoy how much of the game you still have left. Because I definitely started feeling that melancholy, that kind of, like, sadness when we were reaching the end of the playthrough with, my other character. Ooh, these are beefy! We're gonna make it to that tower. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow grind, but getting to that tower is gonna make going to certain points and points of interest on the map a lot quicker and a lot easier, right? This is why you don't jump on the hot new shows or animes. One of my favorite book series of all time. It's called the Dresden Files. It's about a wizard named Harry, but he's a private investigator in Chicago. It is so well written. One of my all-time favorite books ever. But there's a lot— ooh, Jesus Christ! There's a lot of books to this series. I think he's on, like, book 16 or 17 now. I can't quite remember. But yeah, there's like a, wow, like, I can finish this book, but there's like 16 more. You end up plowing through the books, and eventually you're like, oh, I'm on book 16. This is it. Like, the series hasn't ended, but now you have to wait until the next book is released, right? Your sister's in love with the series? It's a really good series. Hi, Infinity. You dropped from exhaustion? Oh, I'm sorry, Infinity. They are such fast reads, and Butcher definitely cranks the— yeah, you know what? In all fairness, the speed at which each book comes out, it's not unreasonable, right? It's usually, I don't know, Soul, like, I would say a year and a half or 2 years between books. I think? I don't know, man. It's enough time for you to go, I guess I'm gonna reread the whole series again. And he's got a few other books in his series too, doesn't he? Can we come here? You love rewatching and rereading things? Bees, I was actually talking to Sim about this, and like, I feel like some of us almost have like comfort shows or comfort reads where you've read it or you've watched it 1,000,001 times, but there's a sense of like familiarity and comfort that comes with knowing the story, knowing the sequence of events, and reliving those events. It's nice. Anyone? I've listened to the, I think, what are they called? Sorry, what are the books that are read to you? Is that that's not an ebook. What's it called when the book is read to you and it's narrated with like character voices and stuff? Audiobook. Holy crap, I don't know. That was not coming to my brain whatsoever. Yeah, there's like audiobooks for the Dresden Files. They're fine. They're okay. I mean, I didn't dislike them. I prefer reading the books myself, but when Dunk and I were on a road trip years ago, we listened to some of the Dresden books through an audiobook. I don't remember which one we did, but I don't need that elixir. Yeah. I don't know if there's like multiple versions for the Dresden Files, but whichever one we listened to, it was fine. Oh, for Pete's sake. Got a blast! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Whoop! Okay. Audible has the two versions. I'm guessing the graphic audio is more like a radio show with the SFX and actors instead of just 1 to 2 people. Yeah, the one that we listened to, it was just, it was the one reader. It was the one person reading. Holy snappin'. Raz, go to bed. Chat soon, dude. Good luck at your appointment. Oh, I should have backed up more. You wish protein powder... You wish I liked protein powder, but I hate it, and I've tried literally every single brand and flavor. Bees, there's like... Have you tried like the bubble tea protein powder? There's like brands that do protein powder, but it's supposed to taste more like bubble tea. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Oh dear God. Really? Okay, let's go all the way around this way. That I've not tried. Yeah, and I would specifically, I think there are certain brands where people say, there's like so many brands that do protein powder bubble tea. Some of them taste more like protein powder than others, so I would look into the ones that taste more like bubble tea. Maybe, if that interests you. Greek yogurt and dark chocolate and blueberries. Oh my God, Drongo's having some fancy protein powder over here. Drongo is a fancy man. I would expect nothing less from a BMW driver. You can know every single thing about Drongo from the car he drives. Your favorite brand is Flav City Protein? You know what I don't like? I don't mind the taste of protein powder. I don't like... So, if I'm not streaming, it's not a big deal. But when I'm streaming, it leaves almost like... like slight powder residue on my lips. And then I get really fussy. I get really fussy about textures. So I'm streaming and I'm trying to talk, and as I'm talking, I can feel this on my lips, but then I can't like lick my lips every time I take a sip while it's just weird. It's just that's why I think there were a couple of streams where I tried like drinking protein powder and smoothies for stream, and I just ended up hating it. I was like, no. I get really finicky with textures. I get really silly with textures. What do you drink with? Are you asking me, Funky Towel? I just have straight up protein powder, like with water, or sometimes I'll put a little bit of oat milk in it. But like I don't add anything to it. And it's usually I have like a lot of water in there, or a lot of like oat milk in there too, like really mixing it up. Ooh, chia seed pudding. My god, Drongo. So my mom was raised in India. She always says she says like silly things sometimes. And I guess like this is what she was taught growing up, or this is what school taught her, but she's like, eat chia seeds, they're good for you. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And she's like, it's what the Indian army would eat. And I'm like, okay. Like, but like, who's gonna say that? Who's gonna say that? No one from North America would be like, yeah, the East Indian Army eats chia seeds. It's good for you, right? I love and adore my mom. She's fantastic. But she says certain things where I'm just like, no one else here in North America is saying that, Mom. No one else. Chia seeds are delightful. I love the texture of chia seeds when they've like soaked up like milk or pudding or anything. The chia seed army. Oh, Drongo, it's so good. It's such a nice texture. Yeah, there's a lot of things that my family or my mom, there's a lot of things that they would say where I didn't realize until I was older and interacting with more North American people that it's like, oh, literally no one says that. No one says that. Chat, do you have a phrase when outside it's the sun is shining but it's raining? What do you call that? Ultra Mom is ultra, yeah. That's cool. I'm not gonna tell her to do that. Actually, she has been growing drugs in the backyard. It's really funny. So, okay. Wow, I'm going all over the place. It's a plant that you can get at like a regular garden store. So it's not illegal, but like, do you guys know salvia? Salvia, like, I think people smoke it and you can get like, high out of your mind. It's also a flower. It's a really pretty flower that people grow in their gardens. And so my mom's like, I got a bunch of salvia. I'm like, Mom, you got drugs? And she's like, what? I'm like, Mom, people smoke this. People smoke this. Get cracked out of their minds. Sun showers. A sun shower. So my family calls it, and then this is a thing, by the way. This isn't just a my family thing. It's like a regional cultural thing. We call it a monkey's wedding. And so imagine me, poor Ultrasaurus, hanging out with her North American friends, and it's raining with the sun out, and I go, oh, it's a monkey's wedding, and everybody turns and goes, huh? Jen, do you guys call it a monkey's wedding? Okay, sorry, Jen, I missed your message. Yeah, Jen's got it. Monkey's wedding. Yeah, exactly. People just go, huh? I don't know the reasoning behind it. That's just what it's called. Salvia is called garden tea. The drug is another kind of salvia. Why are there so many different types of salvia? Your mom would say God is crying? Christ. Okay. Okay, peace. I'm just... Okay, I've got a question for... Bees, I have questions for you. Was your mom saying that ironically or unironically? Was she trying to be funny, or was she deadass like, Jesus is crying in the heavens right now? It's called a fox's wedding in Japan? Oh, interesting. Okay. Nazgul? That is wild. I feel like it was a deadass thing. She's not the only Christian I've heard say that. Okay. I feel like that's just like a very trauma-inducing thing to say to a child, though. Ooh. Right? Cause like, dude, I don't know. I would have been like, did I do something? Did someone do something? Is the world ending? Why is God crying? There's no way I would have just taken that at face value and gone, oh, okay, and then walked on with my day. I would have been like, why is this all-knowing, powerful being crying? And should I be concerned? Yeah, no, Nazgul, that's... I feel like I've heard someone say that before, too. I don't think that's the first time I've heard that. I think that was the reason why they said it. To upset you? Holy shit. And then the other thing that my family would say, which is like very East Indian coded, this is not Chinese at all, is if you have a hole in your sock, it's called, you have an alu. You have an alu in your sock, because alu is potato in, I think, both Punjabi and Hindi. I might be wrong about that, but it, like, when you have a hole in your sock, it looks like it's like the shape of a potato. So it's like very, like if you have a hole in your sock, they would just point and go, oh, you have an alu. Which if you say that to someone, they're gonna go, why are you pointing at my goddamn feet? Right? Definitely a timely punishment thing. You call it a safety vent, that's wild. Irish Jacob, you know what? I think it's time for me to end my stream. That's insane. What a day to be literate. What a day to be literate. I think I need to go. I think I need to not be here right now. Oh my god. Hardest hard? That is such a bad joke. Hi, by the way, chat, for those of you who aren't moderated, that was a first-time chat from Irish Jacob. That was their introduction to this chat. This is me seeing them in my chat for the first time, and that's what they came in with. Just diabolical behavior. Okay, but in all fairness, that was a banger. Yeah, I mean, I stopped me in my tracks. Joe, do you have hemorrhoids? Hi, Joe. How are you doing? Good to see you. What? Oh, was that inappropriate to ask? Actually, no, Joe. It's okay. We don't need to know. Good morning. How are you? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do healing channel. Great. Joe, what have you been up to? It's good to see you in here. Are you gonna be playing? Didn't you? Hold on. We've had this discussion before. You, for a lot of your channel's history, you did Enshrouded, right? I'm trying to remember. It was either City Skylines or shit. It was Enshrouded or City Skylines or both, right? Jen, why would you say such heinous things in my chat? Jen, do we need to have a discussion about appropriate topics as a moderator? Dude, I don't even know where you came up with that. That is crazy behavior in this chat, though. Jen, I don't even know what to say to you right now. I don't even know what to say to you. Got partnered off Enshrouded, but my most played game is Cities. Gotcha. Okay, so I was in the ballpark. I'm ready for my discipline. Okay, Jen, it's no fun when I throw you under the bus and you just lie there and accept your fate. What the... Jen, please. How am I supposed to poke fun at you when you're just like, okay, yeah, I did that. I did that. Not the streamer, I did that. Okay. Aren't you the streamer that talks about horse? Whoa. I don't think I've ever talked about that. Ever. Joe, I don't know where you got that from. Can we get a shout out for, Joe, by the way? So Everdream? Whoa! Good friend of this channel. I'm gonna die. Hilarious, fantastic content creator. Friend of not only mine, but many others in chat. They're playing Windrose right now, but they've also been... Sorry, I'm just trying not to... What is that? But they've also been playing Factorio for the first time. I know a lot of you guys like Factorio. I'm so mad right now. Go and check out Joe. They're good people. They're lots of fun. Thank you for the nice words. Okay, now be prepared for the not nice words. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. You gotta jump into the DLC soon before I forget how to play. Oh, Space Age. Did you build the rocket? I guess we'll go this way? I don't know. Oh, you launched the rocket. Nice. And then... Whoa. Was that primarily solo, or I know you had someone helping you at some point? Yeah, dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, hard mode is very punishing. Yeah, we're doing a solo hard mode playthrough of this game right now, and it's brutal. It was... I only asked Joe because I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were, like, doing it on your own from when I was watching you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you had your mod in there. They weren't building, but they were kind of like on defense mode. And then way later started to optimize my broadcast stuff. Great, love that. What's the end goal of... Oh shit, whoa. Of Factorio or of this game? Which game are you referring to? You were doing it on your own, but the bugs were making it... Yeah, the thing is, like... I like having the bugs turned on. I like having the challenge, but it definitely does, like, take away from a lot of the game. You go from building and optimizing to like, basically full-time bug management stream, right? Hey, Apon, how you doing? Good morning. How are you doing? You didn't want to turn the bugs off for achievements? Yeah, totally fair, dude. Totally fair. I know a lot of people that prefer playing Factorio with the bugs off, too. And valid if you want the achievements. This game... So... There's different regions that are kind of like, as you level up and get stronger and you progress, you unlock more and more regions. So, I guess the overarching goal is to reach max level and enter the last region and finish all the quests and missions. That doesn't have to be your end goal. Your end goal could be something completely... I'm like all the way over here. This is crazy. It could be something completely different. I mean, some people, they don't even like doing all of that other stuff. They just want to... They just want to build and, like, make these awesome creations, right? So they might not even care about leveling or any of that stuff, but... Where am I going? Wait, Joe, how did you get partnered on Enshrouded if you can't even beat the dragon? How does that work? Curious minds want to know. I'm gonna die for that. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Cypher, have a good day. Thank you so much, mods. Can we get a shout out for Cypher and for King of APOC, by the way? Two lovely streamers who are hanging out with us tonight as well. I deserve that. Can I crawl out? I must be able to crawl out this way, right? So Joe, dude, all I'm saying is I'm seeing a lot of capital letters and I'm seeing a lot of excuses. The dragon wasn't out. Second, I did beat the dragon. Do you think you'll come back to Enshrouded anytime soon? Are you gonna take a break from it for a little bit until the full release? Oh, Apok, you've been playing Pragmata. How are you liking that? Apparently it's a pretty emotional tale. You're waiting for the 1.0. Yeah, no, that's fine. To start a new save or close to it? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, so that'll be in, November. Dude, I have a really bad feeling that the release of the Enshrouded 1.0 is going to coincide with TwitchCon, and I'm gonna be really irate if that's the case. You finished it last night and there's tons of replay value. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the game looks super interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've heard nothing but really, really, really good things about Pragmata. This is wild. Alright, I'm gonna pee my pants, so I'm gonna be right back. Hold on to your butts, guys. I won't be gone for very long, okay? Okay, y'all are laughing, but do you guys actually even know what a spooky dookie is? Would you like to know what a spooky dookie is? I can explain to you what it is. I had to actually stop. I had a moment of contemplation after that clip, and I was like, what does that what does that even mean? Where am I going? Do we want to know it? It's friendly. It's safe. Like, you're not gonna get weirded out by it. Well, I don't know, maybe, but it's what I have after Szechuan food. A spooky dookie is when you're doing a number 2 and you're probably in a public place. Like, you're probably not at home. So you're in a bathroom with no windows whatsoever, and the power goes out in the middle of your number 2. That is a spooky dookie. You're taking a number 2 and the lights just cut and you can't see anything. And it's a guessing game as to whether or not you're done cleaning yourself up. All right? You never poop anywhere but home? Voodoo Cat? I don't think that's the first time you've said that in my chat. I think this is at least the second time you've said that in this chat. Is the first time? Oh, it must have been someone else then. Pull up the chat logs. Hold on. This was like a while ago. I don't know. January 2026? Did we talk about pooping at home the past 3 months? Maybe we didn't. Someone else? Like, you know, it was probably someone else. That's okay. Oh, Drongo. So do you have a bidet? Or Bees, do you have a bidet? I think Bees was here for the conversation last time. I think Bees, you're out of this. It's fine. Drongo, do you have a bidet? Bees, no. You were here last time. You don't get to you don't get to participate. We pronounce it Good day, mate. So, Drongo, if you don't have a bidet, here's the selling point. If you ever get... If you're throwing up in the toilet and you want a little sippy sip of some water, you can just turn on the bidet and, like, drink it like a water fountain. No? It's clean water. Yeah, a little refreshing beverage after your upping chuck in the toilet? We call them bubblers? Really? Poop so long you get thirsty? Helicon, you've got other problems going on. You need to probably see a doctor at that point if that's happening to you. You probably need to start eating some Metamucil, like, on a regular basis. If that is you. I'm just letting you know that as a streamer, as someone on the internet, you should talk to someone about that. I can probably turf these flint arrows. Bran flakes in prune juice. Oh my god! If I ever go, man, I wish I had a softer stool. Bran flakes in prune juice sounds like the speedrun way to accomplish that. You got your bottom row of... Oh, dear God. Oh, I'm so... Okay. I stopped, Drongo. I stopped reading that because I'm like, you can't... No. So you can drink from the debay from the comfort of a sit. Okay. Okay. Slivey! No, come back, come back, come back! Come back! A Japanese toilet probably exists that provides beverages they are on a whole different level with toilets. Dude, their toilet game is confusing and scary. I would like to kill one of these, but I don't have the inventory space. Your IBS flares up just thinking about prune juice. Who had a treehouse growing up? Dude, I feel like people who had tree houses had, like, the best childhoods. And I feel like my parents didn't love me. But no, like, I mean, seriously though, like, tree houses are so cool. They have a cough button on public toilets in case you need to fart. Bees, I would probably press the cough button and then fart too early, and then it would make the cough sound. It's almost, I feel like it's worse than just farting. It's worse than just, it's just so much noise. You had a treehouse growing up and I have immense trauma, so go figure. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Maybe I was wrong about the treehouse theory. You played one of the rainforest sounds? Rainforest sounds aren't gonna hide your farts, Joe. Joe, have you seen a doctor? You usually cough when you poo. Have you talked to a professional about that? Because that doesn't sound okay to me. Woo, oh my god, wow! I'm twitchy! Christ. You don't have health insurance. I'm sorry. I was about to retort, but then I was like, I'm not from America. I don't know how any of this works. I have no jurisdiction here. Nope. Nope. I don't have, nope. Dude, I was gonna say something like not trolly, like something serious, and then I was like, I live in Canada. This is so freaking different, man. I could see it. I could see the gears turning. I'm really proud of you for not. You're a proud splosher. I have zero shame, but sometimes my cheeky little bladder gets a little bit shy, but I think that's just generalized social anxiety. You know what? Hi, Curly, how are you doing? Good to see you. For me, I don't know, everybody poops. Everybody poops. Everybody uses the toilet. So for me, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Deal with it. It's a bathroom. We come here to use the bathroom. I guess, like, for, like, public washrooms, that's how I feel about it. If I'm at someone's home, that's a little different. If I'm at someone's home, it's like, let's not let everybody know that is present here that I'm using the washroom. Curly, how's your day been? Welcome to Poop Hour. We've had a lot of different hours on stream tonight. We had Mushroom Enema Hour. We had... I don't remember what happened between Mushroom Enema Hour and now. Drinking bidets like water fountains. Actually, Curly, you've got a bidet in your guest bathroom, right? Where am I going? Excuse me? What do you mean, what? Did you use the bidet in the bathroom at my house? Yeah, but like as a drinking fountain. I was a little thirsty at night. I didn't have water with me. I didn't want to go down to the kitchen and wake you guys up in case you guys were light sleepers. So I took a little sippy sip from the bidet. Yeah, like a water fountain. Well, it's clean. Well, the drinking water is safe in your state, right? I'm pretty sure it's safe to drink. I'm gonna drop... Ooh, these twigs. I don't need these. Hopper bars, baby. That explains so much. I was wondering why there was so much splatter on the floor. Jesus. If it's good enough for your dog, it's good enough for you. Yeah, you know what? In all seriousness, though, it's like if it's water that you wouldn't drink, why are you letting your dog drink it? What is that? Those are bricks. Do I have anything that I can turf? I can turf that. Can we get a big shout out for Curly? Curly's a fantastic, lovely streamer, female content creator. We love supporting women here on this channel. Curly was also playing Enshrouded earlier today. If you guys like Enshrouded, you want to check out what Curly's doing, she's absolutely delightful. You guys will have a great time there. I think most of you guys are already following her, but if you are not, please change that. Where are we going? Curly, what did you, I was sleeping during your stream, but what did you end up doing for your Enshrouded stream? Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, I'm too far away. There we go. Okay, there's one over here. I think there's 4 total, right, chat? Sink makes sense, but the bidet? I'm really short, so I just looked at the first thing that I saw as a water source. I didn't even think to use the sink. Bronco, what on earth did you just type into my chat? You started over, unlocked the first well, and actually started a pretty cool home. Nice, nice. Yeah, the building aspect of this game is pretty fun and pretty cool and can get quite elaborate. Where am I missing the other? Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Oh. That's 3 out of 4. There we go. Okay, we got it. You have a step stool for your feet when you poop? You could have used that. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, next time I'll know. I did have a mild crash out when we moved to our current place because we replaced the toilets because they were avocado green and they were super low. Just weird. But we tried to order the same toilets that we had in our old place, and Dunk thought he ordered the same ones and he didn't. And he ordered it's good. It looks nice. It's pretty much the same, but this one's like a little bit taller. And so I had a slight crash out because like, my feet don't touch the ground when I use this toilet. It's fine, though. Avocado green? So, bees, it's like a thing from, like, the 60s or the 70s. Yeah, exactly what Voodoo Cat is saying. So, a lot of sinks... We still have green sinks, but we still have avocado green sinks. We haven't replaced those yet. But yeah, the toilet and the sinks were avocado green. Having a pink toilet and a pink sink is also not out of the question, too. You had a robin egg blue toilet and sink? That's kind of wild. Ooh, Elder Staff? Power 14, power 14.4. If I level this up, mana regen, plus 8. Health leech. Magic fire damage, fire damage. Yeah, it's better than this one, I think. We'll have to upgrade it when we get back. Oh, the fluffy toilet lid covers. Ugh. Valid crash out. I mean, it was what it was. We bought the toilets, they got installed. It's deal with it, right? But yeah, it's almost like a light watermelon pink, bees, right? The carpeted bathroom floors is worse than that lid cover. I think carpet anything in a bathroom is pretty brutal. Okay, so we're gonna head back. Joe, you know that heated bathroom tiles are a thing, right? We live in the year 2026. Such technology exists. You don't have to live like that. Salvage. Ooh, it's a pretty staff. Yeah, Curly, if we had the choice, unfortunately we have to have carpet in our place. Everywhere except for the bathroom, the kitchen, and the entryway. It's just the building rules, but in our last place we had really nice laminate flooring, but we had to have carpet in this place. So it's really fun when the cat vomits everywhere, and it's like, great, this is taking so much longer to clean now. This is a thing. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, power 20, that's so much better. Yeah, this is our home, this is our house. I don't have health insurance. What makes you think I can afford that? Actually, yeah, Joe, do you have carpet in your bathroom? You typed like you have carpet in your bathroom. Yeah, for noise reduction. That's why they have that rule. About the carpet. And the people who run the building are all in their 70s, and they're very stuck in their ways, and it doesn't matter how much you argue with them. Well, if you get a good underlay and good flooring with good, like, sound ratings, it should be fine. It's not even a conversation they want to have. It's, nope, this is how it is. This is how it's always been. You know, that it's that type of mentality. This one here, scout. Don't I already have scout gloves? I do. Oh, this one has different stats on it. Oh, there's different. Oh, there's different tiers of the same armor now? That's a thing? Huh. Ever has carpet in his bathroom? Oh my god. You didn't answer the question though, Joe. No, but I want it for this. What? Okay, no, he says no. He says no. Dude, for a second I was just like, bro, ain't no way. For the squishies between your toes. Okay, thank you for sharing, Joe. Thank you for sharing. That in there.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the follows. Thanks for being here, guys. Why was that auto-modded? Okay, that's a wild emote name, but okay. It was the emote. It was the emote. Lump of clay. Okay, we have so much clay now. So why can't we... It's because it says Morgan Gasm. That's the emote not prefix. Affix. Yeah, it's the gasm. Apparently that's legal though, Curly. Apparently that one's fine. Well, hold on, you're a mod. No, that's legal. I lied, it's legal. You're only allowed to gasm emote if you are drawn. Oh, you know what? It's probably ambassador privileges. Man. Joe. Just remember, I'm better than you. God, Europe is gonna be so fun. Christ. Oh. I guess if they technically all give you milk, they're all female then, right? Oh, it stacks to more than 22. Oh. A lump of clay. Alright. Drongo, would you like to file a complaint? Did you say milk? Is that a Canadian thing, the way I say milk? Okay, bye, Drongo. Okay, the kiln. We got a kiln. I'm gonna place it over here. That looks okay. Do you also say dollar? Dollar. Lump of clay and wood logs. I'm just gonna stuff the clay into here because I don't even know. I don't even know what else you would use clay for at this moment in time. I think it's just the bagged milk that's Canada. Yeah, so Canada has bagged milk, but not all of Canada has bagged milk. Okay. So what missions do we have? That's the Hollowed Halls. I don't want to do that. We could do this mission over here. Oh, I have a skill point to use. Battle Mage? Successfully parrying an enemy's attack. I'm not parrying anyone! After receiving damage, there's an 8% chance to reflect 20% of the damage back. Ooh, updraft. Plus 4 though, hey? Wizard? I don't know what to get. I guess critical strike chance. And then spirit. Nazgul, I love that so much. Some companies tried to do bagged milk in the UK, but nobody had the jugs to use them in. Oh, in Minnesota, do you guys have bagged milk? No way. How do you say milk? Milk? Milk?
Hey, listen.
I don't know, man. Do I actually say it differently? I don't... Yes? Okay. I'm just gonna cry somewhere. It'll be fine. Lesser Ring of Health. 20 and 3? I feel like I'm better off without this guy. So this isn't slot number 2. Oh, but that's a really shitty ring. I'm gonna trash it. I love that we get to see Ultra realize live she actually does have an accent. I know certain words and certain phrases. It's more obvious. I didn't realize milk was a thing though. And now I'm so self-conscious every time I say it. Where's the alchemist? Oh, what? What are you doing out here? Okay, wait, I need to fire spells. It's gonna make a shit ton. There we go. 240. Does anyone else around here have a quest or mission for me? I don't think so. You noticed it the other day and didn't point it out? The thing is, like, when you guys say milk, and when I hear myself or other Canadians say milk, I don't hear the difference. Do you say both, by any chance? I say both. Both? Both.
Please.
Beware of the hollow. We're not going there. That's wild. Oh, wow. Okay, so unlocking clay allows us to do all these plant things. Oh, that's cool. So then, ooh, if I go to the carpenter, can I make a water ball then? Brother, wake up! Wow, you can make some really bougie looking fireplaces. And doors and windows. Does anyone in chat know how you unlock the water well? You also say milk, and I never lived near Canada. Along with Crayon for crayon? Okay. I feel like if here someone said pass the cran, you would get cranberry juice. Actually, did I learn any new outfits? I don't think I did. Did I? No. Okay. Let's repair all of our stuff. And yeah, let's just deal with whatever this is. Get it out of the way. Your parents were Newfie and crayon was pronounced crown. Newfie is like the Maritimes, it's like they speak a completely different language there. You could hear people talking, and then someone would tell you, by the way, they're speaking English, and you would not believe them. Your grandfather said milk or mulk was not Canadian, but Italian. I am the furthest thing from Italian. Actually, you know what? We do know an Italian. We can reference information. We can ask. We can ask the expert. You don't like jewelry? What's wrong with jewelry? Like the word? Where are we going? We're going... Okay. Oh, Beast, did I not know that? I didn't know you spoke Italian. Both your grandparents were from Italy, but he was the only one that said it like that? Oh, how fun. Sorry, I didn't know that about you. Have you retained a lot of it now? Like, could you still hold a conversation? Are you going to unlock the water wall? I don't know how to unlock it. Can't twist your tongue that way. Oh. Yeah, my dad can't say anemone and he can't say cinnamon. Well, he can. It takes him like 5 tries of like tripping over his tongue before he can finally say it though. That's really cool, Bees. Oh! Your trip to Italy is gonna be so sorry, I'm just like, things are coming together now. Things are connecting. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. An off day. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What is in here? You can watch a show in Italian and understand pretty much all of it. Like 80% I can have a conversation now. That's really, really cool. I wish that I was able to speak another language. I really wish I could. Oh, does this not lead to the outside? Is this a dead end? Shoot. Bees is very cool. The thing is, I wish my parents had forced me into Chinese school. I was in Chinese school for a little bit. Oh, great. But apparently, I just was not focusing. I mean, I was like, God, I was 3 years old, I think, or 4 years. Wait, no, I was in preschool. I was in preschool, so I would have been 4 or 5 years old. And I wish they just stuck me in it. I wish they had not pulled me out of it and kept me in Chinese school, because I would have learned so much more. Japanese is a lot of fun too. So Japanese is a language that I only started learning it because Duolingo didn't offer Cantonese, and I was like, okay, might as well learn a language where if I want to watch anime without subtitles I can, like the weeb I am. And, I find Japanese, compared to, like, languages like French and Spanish, a lot easier to learn because I'm better with being like, here's the language, memorize it. Versus, well, here's all the rules, and here's the feminine and the masculine and the plural and the past tense, present tense, also the verb. Like, just tell me this means this, and I can go, I got it. Like, I'm much better at just, like, that raw level of memorization versus, like, memorize rules, memorize conjugation. You're a bit overburdened with all the languages that you could have learned through family. I probably wouldn't have... Oh my god. I don't think I would have learned Hindi. Oh, there's a shroud layer here. Wait, is this someone's tomb? Can I break into it? Yeah. B&E, baby! Give me your shit. Yeah, learning Hindi, I don't think I would have bothered learning it. It's a cool language, but, like, it doesn't serve me any purpose. But Cantonese was something that, like, made me feel like I was connecting with the rest of my family and my grandma more. It can be crafted at the carpenter after completing the quest for the masonry tools. Okay, thank you, cool guy. Yeah, the Romance language, or... I mean, some people pick it up pretty easily, but for me, it was not... Those were not easy languages for me at all. Where am I gonna go? Oh, Nazgul, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tough. I mean, if you were interested in learning again, I mean, there's lots of really awesome language apps. I've used Duolingo. I will never I mean, Duolingo's just kind of a shitty company. So for that reason, I won't ever recommend it, but it will teach you how to speak other languages. It does a pretty decent job of it. I mean, yeah, there's always options if you wanted to take that up again, Nazgul. Dude, I can't see where I'm going. Nighttime in this game is so crazy. What other options are there? Dunk's been using... I'll have to talk to Dunk, because I can't remember what he was using. But he mentioned there was another language app that he has been using that I think he likes. I can't remember the name of it, though. I'll have to ask him. Are you done drinking out of the toilet? No. Babel? I don't think it's that one, but I've heard good things about Babel. I've heard good things about it. One of our streamer friends who used to fly Apache helicopters, but now is a commercial pilot, but also content creator. They did sponsored content for Babbel, and one of their leading points was you can learn different languages so you can know when the flight attendants are talking shit about you. I was like, oh my god, dude. True. Think if I pick up German or Mandarin again, I'll probably just do a proper in-person class. I think end of the day, in-person is probably like where you're gonna get the most value for learning a language, right? I think an app I primarily used a lot of Duolingo. I think Duolingo did help me learn, like, basic Japanese, but I don't even, like, I wouldn't be able to speak it, right? Like, if I hear it, I'm like, oh, I can understand it, but in terms of speaking ability, I could try, but it's not going to be as good as if I went to an in-person class. Lingonaut is good? You would love to learn sign language? Oh! Huh. That would be really cool, Curly. I mean, I think sign language is definitely, like, a really useful language to have, right? And it's so universal. Yeah, that would be neat. Where am I going? Oh my god, no. Okay, let's see if I can blow everybody to smithereens here. Don't shoot me! Oh my god. Curly, you're playing on hard too, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what though? I'm finding it's kind of the perfect level of, it's tough, but I'm not at the point where I'm just like feeling like I need to Alt F4 and leave the game, right? It's a good challenge. I know some Oslin? What is Oslin, Drongo? I don't know what that is. Lingonaut is community built and doesn't use AI. That's good. Oh, Australian Sign Language. Oh. Huh. I wouldn't have expected there to have been, like, different regional sign languages, but I guess it makes sense. I don't know, these are things that I've just never stopped to, like, think about or consider. Yeah, Pandarific. I kind of, yeah, it's fascinating. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Ooh, it's salt. But I guess it makes sense, like if you were Chinese and you were hard of hearing or deaf and you were using sign language, there's no English word for eat hay, right? So you would, I guess, like, different areas, you would need kind of your own regional sign language. Oh, it's American Sign Language. Okay, yeah. You can do this, Flo! You've got it! You're gonna do so well. And you can play Enshrouded all night. Jesus. Where's the other one? Flo, you have a good day at work, okay? You take care. I mean, yeah, Voodoo Cat, again, like, different learning styles. It's all about different learning styles. For me, again, because I'm really good with images, I almost feel like, I found the characters for Chinese and for Japanese, it was just easier for me to learn and memorize. Dude, I'm gonna die in here. Where Where is this? It's over here. Oh my god. I kind of know where this... Okay, so I go in here. I'm gonna grab this. I think I went to the left. We're gonna hug the right. This should take us to where we need to go. Right? Here we go. Okay, I remember. Yes. Yeah, bees. Yeah, exactly. And for me, I'm just better with like memorizing images versus memorizing words. Images are easier for my brain to like retain and understand. Jesus. Oh! There's an ammonite. That's fun. So then I can place over here. Create a marker. I think I had it as the chest. To indicate that I picked up a fossil from this area. Am I still in the right zone? Shoot. Maybe I'm not? Critter nest. That's all it wanted me to do, is just to find this critter nest? Hey, Crafton, how you doing? You think the combat is a good difficulty level? Just wait for the final boss fight? Are you talking about the dragon? Okay, let's get out of here. And I've done most of the things on this side of the map now. We're not doing the hollowed halls. That is not happening anytime soon. Can I get to that flame shrine? I must be able to get to that, right? Let's go back home. We have, guys, there's so many awesome content creators in chat right now. Thank you guys all so much for choosing to hang out here. Got all the cool people in chat tonight. Okay. Ammonite. Dude, ammonites are so cool. I wish ammonites were still around today. They were such fantastic, amazing creatures. Rising fighter boots. Yeah, that's better. Could you, chat, could you salvage armor before? I don't think you could, right? I don't think that was in the game. By cool people, you mean me, right? Special K, you're a cereal. How many times do we have to go over this? You can salvage rings now too. Yeah. It's a good addition to the game. It's kind of one of those like quality of life things though, where you're like, why were we not able to do this before, right? And you're a Seafoot? I'm not gonna disagree. I have never seen that word on the internet as much as I have in the past week. And I hope you're happy. Okay, if I hadn't watched that stupid reel, though, I wouldn't be on my Seafoot shit, though, you know? Why? Oh, does this only open at night? Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Seafoot this? Okay. Chad, this is only open at night, right? I mean, I could also just... Yeah. But... I think the sun is setting... Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna chop some trees. Hi, Taffy. You've never heard of a... Are we still talking about horse beans?
Hey, listen.
Until yesterday, and now it's all over YouTube? That's... Okay, I'm sorry for that. That actually sounds awful. Did you YouTube it, though? Or did you Google it? Because if you did that, that's not my fault. That's your fault. Special cake. Dude, I want to go out. My family's going out for dosa today, and I really want to go, but I also really need to sleep for tonight. I feel so torn, because it's just like, I have so much FOMO about dosa. I'm gonna feel really sad not going, but if I go... I'm not gonna... Like, I won't have had enough sleep. Man. Who in chat said... Who has had dosa before? Feel so spoiled rotten. We used to go out for dosa growing up, like... every month, at least. Can't you just get dosa when you want? But it's like, it's with family. It's with family. It is the front page, though. Yeah. I should probably not be sleep deprived and freaking cracked out of my mind for that. It's an East Indian thing, Grumpy. It's a paper-thin, savory, sort of crispy crepe. Kind of has almost like a little bit of a sourdough taste to it. And you, like, rip it off in pieces and you dip it in chutneys. And usually it'll come with, like, sometimes it'll come with a filling. So, like, potato... potato masala? Does that... Sorry. Like, for me, I'm just like just masala. Masala is like potatoes and curry. Sorry. Yeah, potatoes and curry. I usually get it with lamb vindaloo, which is not super kosher. Typically, I think, like, dosa originated from a part of India that was, like, vegetarian. So, like, true, genuine dosa wouldn't have lamb vindaloo in it, but I love lamb vindaloo. Is it, like... Thosa? What is that? Is that an actual thing? Beast, do you actually? Oh my god. It's so tasty. Yeah, now that you've described it, you've had it, it's so good. But then, like, you need someone to roll you home. It doesn't even look like it's that much food, but by the time you're done, you're just like, I need to go home and nap. Yeah, Dunk, what does Dunk get? Dunk gets Mutter Paneer Dosa. And then my cousin, oh my god, what did my cousin ask for? We were ordering dosa, and she's like, I was like, what are you getting? And she's like, cheese and peas. What? I can't remember the East Indian name for the dish with like, it's like, I don't know what type of cheese is it, but it's like a cheese, it is literally cheese and peas. That's what happens when your girlfriend decides we're having yumcha in the morning. Bro, you have yumcha in the morning, that's it for the rest of your day. Like, if you were thinking you were gonna be productive at any part, you're wrong. Yeah, Grumpy, I would highly recommend. It's so tasty. Dosa is more Malay Singaporean cultural crossover, but makes sense from a geographical and demographic standpoint. Oh, so Drongo, if you've had it before, like, what type of? I'm assuming it'll come with like a filling. What type of fillings are there for it? You know what was really awesome, Special K, that we did not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before, is yumcha. Yumcha for Christmas morning. That was really nice. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. Get all the resin. Make a good use of my time while we wait for it to be nighttime? Bro, the sun is very much in the sky. I wish they let you add a mechanic where you can fast forward to night. You can fast forward through the night, but you can't fast forward through the day. And I feel like you should have the option to do either or. Especially when they have game mechanics where it's like, no, you can't do this until nighttime. Okay. Chutneys and sambal is ooh, that would be really tasty. I should there's probably a place around here that serves that. Drongo. I'd be interested to try it. Okay. Drongo, do you think you'll be doing some more Enshrouded this week? Or Kerbal Space Program? Oh, my axe broke. An off day 1.0 comes out in November. Well, it's scheduled for November. So, not for a little bit. This was update number 8 that was just released. Drongo has, from what I understand, and Drongo, you can correct me, Drongo has not played Kerbal Space Program, but there has been an overwhelming amount of people in Drongo's community and my community and Vral's community that really want to watch Drongo play Kerbal Space Program. I'm biased. I would love to, I mean, I would love to watch anyone play Kerbal Space Program. But yeah, Drongo's kind of, I don't know, you've mentioned that you might stream it. Set. What can I even do while I'm waiting? Hold on, there's like flint nodes around here, right? You're gonna make some beautiful fireworks. Dude, half the fun in that game is building things and watching them fail in the most spectacular way possible. Like, I'm a simple woman. Loud noises are funny. Thing goes boom. This is hilarious. Isn't that just every game? Things exploding? No. No. They explode in a fantastic fashion in Kerbal Space Program. Absolutely fantastic. And it's like, I don't know, it just adds salt to the wound, right? After you spent 30 minutes trying to perfect making the best space rocket, and you go to launch it, and then it just instantly explodes on the ramp because you've done something wrong. Then you're not playing games right? Curly, I don't think they've coded explosions into Farm Sim. But you know what, Curly? You're the Farm Sim expert, so I'm probably wrong. You can make things explode even in Animal Crossing. Okay, Crafton, just because you can light some fireworks doesn't mean you're lighting explosions in Animal Crossing. You just described the first 20 years of SpaceX. Has SpaceX been around for 20 years? Let Curly gatekeep gaming? But yeah, on that note, like Curly or Bees, if you guys played Kerbal Space Program, I think it'd be so fun to watch you guys. I think it'd be fun to watch anyone play Kerbal Space Program for the first time. I think it's a great, fantastic game. It's got like a very, very solid cult following and people who just love the game and love seeing people try the game for the first time. There is a lot of backseating, but at the same time, like, I don't think the backseating is like that. It depends. For me, it's one of those games where I definitely don't get as irritated with the backseating for whatever reason. It was founded on March 14th, 2002. Wow. They just want to help. And it's... I don't know. I really like what Jade does. Skin Teen. When she's playing a game and she knows that people are about to backseat her, she just doesn't even look at chat. And I've been incorporating that more into my stream. And then after I do whatever I'm doing, I won't be able to, I don't get upset because I've done what I needed to do. So the amount of backseating is, it doesn't even matter anymore in chat. But then after that, I'll give everybody a reminder like, hey, I didn't ask for help. And if you yell at me to do things, it's definitely not going to happen then. You got so much backseating last night in this game. Enshrouded? What were people telling you to do? Yeah, I find for me, it's, is it the best way to approach backseating? I don't know. Is it a way to approach backseating that where I still feel happy and not upset and I don't feel myself getting frustrated? Yeah. It's a method where it's resonating with me and my content style where I feel like I'm still in control of my stream and what I'm doing and no one's ruining anything for me and I'm not getting pissed. There's do things my way, be more efficient, backseating in most games, but KSP is, this problem was happening because XYZ. You can address it this way. Yeah, no, for sure. Just wait and watch them when Cat Space Game comes out. Funky Towel Cat Space Game? Kitten Space Academy? Hi, Taco. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You like to do the polar opposite? Yeah, I'll actively avoid things if I'm... I'm trying to remember whose stream was I in? It was either Joe's or Slayer's where it might have been Slayer who raided into Taco recently, where Taco I was lurking in your stream again. There's a cat space game? Yes. So Curly, a lot of the original chat, please correct me because I'm just speaking from memory and my memory's not very good. A lot of the original developers and a lot of the mod community for Kerbal Space Program came together to make Kitten Space Agency, which is essentially, it's not Kerbal Space Program 2, but it's supposed to be what the next game for Kerbal Space Program should have been, right? I don't mind shooting Kerbals into space and abandoning them for 25 years. I might feel bad if I eject a cat into space and leave it out there for 25 years. The worst is when the backseating's flat out wrong. Coffee gaming, when I'm playing games like SnowRunner or American Truck Sim and people have no idea what they're talking about, that is my favorite thing ever. When people try to backseat me in those games and they're so wrong, I'm just like, oh, you have no idea what you've just done. You are going to get absolutely reamed out for this. Curly would love that. She hates cats. Curly, do you hate cats? Do you not like Pippa? Look at Pippa. How can you hate this? Hey. Ignoring me. It's owned by Rocketworks, the same company that did Stationeers and Icarus. Kind of a spiritual... I don't know, Jen. The whole KSP community is like... I'm gonna be very blunt with you guys. I've been in the Kitten Space Agency Discord, and a lot of the people in there are really shitty. They're really shitty, and really aggressive, and really defensive. And so, Jen... outside of that community, I would say, yeah, sure, it's a spiritual successor. But they get really touchy and weird about any reference to KSP2. So, I don't know. You might upset people by saying that. Wait, why? Because they... To be fair, the Kerbal Space Program community got burned really, really hard when the release of KSP2 was so poorly done, and then eventually development was stopped on the game. I think they have every right to feel upset and salty about that. But now they have there's like this weird defensiveness and aggressiveness when it comes to anything in Kitten Space Agency. Yeah. I went in there and I was like, hey, I'm wondering if there's a community manager for this game. I'm looking for ways to, like, promote it and become a part of, like this game's development. And I was torn a new one for even saying community manager. We don't have a community manager. We don't want a community manager. That's what KSP2 had. We don't need... literally, I had so many people tearing me apart for just asking if there was a community manager in the Discord. I don't often... I'm used to shit on the internet, and I don't often go, whoa. It takes a lot for me to, like, kind of be stunned to see something on the internet, and the reaction that I got... It was like, crazy. Serves you right for self-promoting. Okay, Tronco. You kind of want to go in there and troll. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Just leave people be. And then what did they say? They said there was something else they started going on about. I can probably pull it up in the if you are in the Kitten Space Agency Discord and you search Ultrasaurus, you can find the entire exchange. It could have been worse, but it was just... I think the most annoying thing was there was literally their Discord server, like, moderator or admin actively talking in the same chat who just blatantly ignored me. And I didn't at them, But they could see that I was asking questions about the community, about the game, who do I contact, and they just, like, chose to, like, be, like, nope, you don't exist here. Okay, can the sun set, please? We're just gonna chill till it sets. But yeah, I'm gonna pull it up because I'm curious. I'm trying to remember what the whole thing said again. Because there was something that was said towards the end where I was like, what? Where is it? KSA. Here it is. KSA search from Ultrasaurus. It's a community that's been really burnt and is really angry. Right? Yeah, people were saying the community is the community manager. Oh, yeah. And then I said, hey, I'm just wanting to help build hype for this game and get people excited for it. You know, I want to like share the existence of this game and just like hype people up for it. And the response was, we hate hype in this community. Hype hurt us. I can't make this up. I'm literally in there being like, I love this game. I want this game to do well. I'd love to cover content. Like, I'd love to be a part of this. And pretty much everyone was just like, excuse my language, but fuck you. I was like, why am I here? It just felt bad, Trongo. Right? I haven't talked in that Discord since. I'm in it to stay up to date with KSA updates, but I was like, you literally have Discord moderators reading this chat and watching these exchanges, ignoring my messages, and let people, like, say crap like this? It just felt really toxic. It did not, I felt very unwelcomed and very unwanted in there. Yeah, there's a KSA Discord. Anyways, I want a game like KSA to do well. I love science-related games. I love space games, and I think it's great that people are like, hey, we're producing the game that should have been, right? And I think that's great. And as someone who loves simulation gaming, I genuinely want to support these types of games and these developers, but it's just... And it's not that I will support them. I think the game is great. The developers and whoever's going to be publishing it, they haven't wronged me, but I'm just like, this... Y'all need to probably maybe moderate your community a little bit more? I don't know. You found a lot of development communities or official game discords to be similar? Yeah. It is what it is, though. Sorry, I'm kind of complaining a bit, but I'm just frustrated because it's frustrating to feel excited about something and to want to support something, and then have individuals make you feel bad for it, right? It was hyped big time and released early access, and then all the Johnny Bin here 5-minute scrubs started roasting it in the reviews. Caveman, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know the whole situation with KSP2, but I would argue the game was pretty broken, dude. I have a pretty high tolerance. For broken games, early access games, glitchy, buggy games. Kerbal Space Program 2 was one of the few games where it is one of 2 games my entire time that I've streamed for God knows how many years where I ended my stream because I was like, I can't play this. This is unplayable. Right? I would argue that the result would have still been the same. Without all the hype around it, the game was still very broken and very unplayable. So that's at least my side of the equation, like what I saw and what I experienced myself. Like literally, you know, I play super glitchy broken games all the time, and you know, I laugh things off. It's like, yeah, whatever. But when God, there was a couple of the glitches that happened in that game where I was like, I can't play. My rocket kept glitching into the ground of the VAB, and I couldn't pull it out. So every time I went to the VAB, I had to rebuild my entire rocket all over again because it would keep glitching into the ground. And we found workarounds for it. Like, you're able to, like, Control A, Control C, and copy the entire build. And then if it glitched into the ground, you could Control V, and it would paste your rocket back into there. And that worked for a little bit, and then that even broke, and that didn't even, like, happen. Rogue Systems, it wasn't like a huge dog pile, but it was more than 2 people. It wasn't a huge amount, but it's just the fact that, like, they could have just ignored me. They didn't have to respond to my messages, right? Open! And it's just the fact that the Discord moderator was there, and, like, it just... Rogue Systems, it was just weird. It just felt weird. Original KSP went through some pretty rough versions with some catastrophic bugs. Wasn't it, like... Didn't KSP start as, like, some... Am I wrong about this? Wasn't it, like, a tech demo? Or something, or it was never, it wasn't originally made as like a full-blown game, right? I'm trying to remember what people have told me. Chat, it's nighttime and this is still not opening. Bees. Oh, because I'm not even, oh my god. Okay. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I just waited for nighttime for nothing. I think the expectations were a little bit different, though. Sorry, K-Ben, I'm kind of playing a little bit of devil's advocate here to you. I think the expectations for KSP were a little different when it first came out, though, right? It wasn't a... You know, it didn't have a $70 price tag, right? Or I don't even know how much KSP, I don't even know if they've dropped the price on it at all. Yeah, a fence stick. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. Did I grab it? I think I grabbed it, right? How did you... Oh, did you fall to your death? Yes, I grabbed it. Create a marker. We've been here. Rogue Systems squad was and is basically a marketing firm. One of their programmers, artists, was working on it for fun. Then the studio started working on it officially. Oh, really? That's why the hype hate. No, I get it. I get it. Like, I understand both sides of the equation. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so we're gonna go back home. And what are we gonna do now? So if I look out here, I've pretty much completed most things on this side of the map. There's a little bit more over here. Finding and using a gem forge. Flame shrine. There's a few more things out here. The flame pact set. Flame pact set. The story of rot. Oh, hold on. A test of skill? Where is this? Oh, it's over there. That might be really tough for us to do. Chat, do we want to get a kitty cat? We can go and get a cat. Why don't we go and do that? I think that's a nice little mission to do. Cat search. Mention an old home in Lone Thistle attracts cats. Craft cat food bait. And get it. Okay. Kitty cat. You mentioned something about... Oh, I was saying, Special K, one of the best times that I've gone out for Yumcha was on Christmas morning. It was really fun doing that. That's what I meant with debate the wording. One could have said, overly hyped is not what we're looking for short term. I guess, like, maybe... I could describe me streaming it as, like, raising hype for the game. But I could also just... It could have been rephrased. The thing is, it's not the actual word itself. Like, what I really was trying to say is I just want to share this game on Twitch with my community. I want to raise awareness for the fact that this game exists, and I would like to show people what you guys have been working on, right? And through that, people might get excited about it, right? It's not like I'm overselling the game. I was just playing it and being like, this is cool, right? Kitty's cool, okay. Some berries? Craft cat food bait. Oh, no way. What? They need you to have a fish now? Can I even make a fishing rod? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I guess we're going fishing. Hi, Hadrian. Did I sell you on this game? Oh my goodness. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Did you get some sleep? The game does not exist. We aren't working on anything. You saw nothing. Right? The important thing to remember, though, is that there's a lot of people who are illiterate to the content creator industry, so doesn't really understand the nuances or even basic stuff like what community managers do. There's just a massive gulf in knowledge and understanding. No, absolutely, Drongo. And I'm like... I guess in talking about this, I'm also trying to logic out my feelings about this, too. I'm kind of yelling into the void, but I'm also just... I see both sides of the equation, but it just... This interaction happened months ago, but I still look back on it, and I still go, that felt bad. But you're totally right. Like, not everybody understands, like what we do, or, like, what the actual role is for a community manager. And I would even argue, Drongo, that there are community managers out there that don't really do a great job of fulfilling the role of community manager, too, right? And... I guess from a... If I had never been streaming, and I was in a Discord server, and people were talking about community managers, my brain would automatically go to, oh, someone who just, like, manages the Discord and the forums. I wouldn't ever think, like, oh, this is someone who works hand in hand with content creators as well, too, to help coordinate, you know, exposure for the game and content. So that is a fair point. That is a really, really fair point. Because if I think back to before I started streaming, no way in hell I knew that, you know, what the role of a community manager encompassed. I need to put away stuff. We're gonna go fishing, chat. We're gonna go fishing for some fishy good boys. Oh my god, Coffee Gaming, why did that get moderated? Oh my god, it thinks you're like self-promoting another streamer. Your entire message was auto-modded, by the way. It wasn't just a single word. Your entire message, Twitch was like, I don't think we want this in Ultrasaurus's chat. Yeah. This is, you know what, Coffee Gaming? This is the second time I've seen in the past week or two. Coffee Gaming said, hello, I would like to build some hype for this wonderful streamer named Ultrasaurus. How can we do this? Coffee Gaming? Absolutely not. Disrespectful. In this channel, all over my Twitch channel? That's so wild. Ultra is a banned term. You know what, chat? I found out the other day I accidentally had someone say a banned term in this channel, but I forgot it was banned until they typed it. And as soon as they typed it, Nightbot timed them out. I did not know the role of a community manager. This is fascinating. Yeah, Hadrian. So a community manager from like the player side of things is someone who Hadrian, I'm assuming you've got Turbo and you can still hear me, right? Or some other means to not be watching an ad right now. Okay. Oh dear god.
Hello, I would like to build some hype for this wonderful streamer Bloody Drongo. He's great, streams lots of games and has an unchained level of self-confidence that means he's willing to self-promote in any channel.
I think the worst part is Drongo. I think the worst part is I didn't read your message. I just let TTS read it out. And there was a small part of me that thought you were saying something nice about me. So I was expecting, like, I read the first sentence, build hype for this wonderful streamer, and then I'm like, oh, that's Bloody Drongo, and I'm like, oh, you rat bastard. Got so bad. Prepare your gear. Let's go catch some fish. What happens if you perma ban a Twitch ambassador? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, dear
I would
God.
like
Jesus
to build
Christ.
some hype for this wonderful streamer Bloody Drongo. He's great, streams lots of games and has an unchained level of self-confidence that means he's willing to self-promote in any channel.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. How do you see water in this game? I think there's water over here by Rookmore. And then, Curly, I thought you were gonna hype yourself, and then you're out here you're out here promoting Drongo. But yeah, sorry, Hadrian. What I was saying is a community manager from the player side of the things. A community manager is the person who, like, updates everybody about, like, new things for the game, updates patches, DLC. They're the ones, they are the branch between the publishers and the gamers, right? And they sometimes organize events or I don't know what. But a community manager is also the person who is the not always the only point of contact, but usually the point of contact between the streamer and the publisher and developer as well too. So a lot of the times with games, when they're coming out, when publishers are coming out with new games, new DLC, they'll have their list of like content creators that they keep in touch with, or they do outreach. You know, they'll go, oh, well, these content creators look like they would like our game. Let's reach out to them. Let's see if they're interested in producing content for this game too. So it's kind of, they kind of do a lot of things. Will people promoting Drongo started a hype train for you? Do you guys ever just instantly feel your blood pressure rise? Like within a second? Guys, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh. I feel attacked now. This is targeted abuse. Welcome to the stream. No, this is maybe not the location. I need water. I know there was a... Oh god, where is it? Oh, is that the water? Wait. Is that water? Or is that Shroud? No, that's my home. That's my home. That's Shroud. Oh my god. How are you supposed to see where water is in this game? Oh, help. My name is Ultra. My steak is too juicy and my lobster... Oh, shut up! Okay. I'm gonna ignore you from my Lego room now, okay? Oh, guys, thank you so much. Again, if you guys are enjoying this stream, you guys are able to use your Twitch Prime sub if you so choose to do so. It does help me out a lot, and it does add to the hype train as well. Thank you guys so much for choosing to be here. This has been a really... I've had a lot of fun playing. My cheeks genuinely hurt from, like, how much I've been laughing tonight, so thank you guys. Where is the... I feel like that's water there. That is my gut feeling. And if there's no water there, I'm going to... Oh my god, Valmit, what the hecky? Valmit, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. And Anonymous gifting a sub to the community as well. Thank you so much, guys. It's very sweet and kind of y'all. That would be the mushrooms. Good lord. Thank you guys so much, seriously. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the absolutely unhinged conversations. Like, you guys are amazing and fantastic. You really are. I don't... Drongo, you were here for the Lego room conversation, right? Did I laugh that much about the mushrooms, though? I don't remember laughing that much about... Oh, Jesus frickin' Christ, man.
Hello. This is John J. Twitch, founder and creator of Twitch. Our records show that you have been a victim of a rogue user by the name of Bloody Drongo and his self-promotion. Whilst his streams
are very entertaining and worth everyone following, we do believe you are due for financial compensation. Please find attached. Thank you, Drongo, for the 100 bits. My TTS caps out at a certain amount. I don't know what I've set it to. Okay, I think we're gonna go up this way. Did I not say compensation correctly? Hold on, what? Bloody Drongo is the middle J for Justin TV? How do I get over there? Oh, is this working? Drongo spelled it wrong? Oh, wow, I just glossed over that. Let's eat some food. Be right back. Okay. Guys, we have a level 2 hype train. We are also 6 subs away from hitting our sub goal that Twitch decided to thrust upon our channel, which I think is freaking nuts. But yeah, if you guys use your Twitch Prime sub, if you sub yourself, or if you gift subs, we are 6 subs away from hitting our goal. Oh dear God.
Hello, have you been harassed by John J. Twitch on behalf of Bloody Drongo, Twitch ambassador? Please hi Wonder Witch to help you fight back, but we can help you get the compensation you actually deserve.
Oh my God. Dude, the amount of... In Canada, we don't have commercials like that, hey? Like, I know I'm watching an American TV channel when, like, all of the commercials are basically that. I almost had, like, trauma from that. RC! Gifting 5 subs to the community. RC, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I love that if I can save 1,000 euros, I can gift 1,000 subs. That's crazy, and please don't ever do that. That's insane. High or higher? The what? Where is the pool? RC, thank you. Guys, can we get some My Dudes and Holy Molies in chat for both RC and for Valmet for gifting a bunch of subs? Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I mean, there are people that are able to gift that many subs, Curling Master, but I think the vast majority of us... Okay, Hados. Hi. It's freaking nuts. Where is it? Maybe it's closer to over here? I know it's on this side of the map. But even Curly, the, I think there's, like, I don't know if there's not a market for it, or if there's laws and regulations about it, but in Canada, we never get those commercials where people are, like, dancing through their lives and smiling and, like, playing tennis and swimming, and it's like, do you have ABC medical disease problems? Well, take this medication to fix it, and then half of the commercial is just like symptoms. I'm pretty sure in Canada we do not have those commercials at all. That's another tip off that I'm watching I'm watching an American, what's it called? What are channels called? Or not channels, a program. I'm tired, guys. I'm so sorry. Infomercial, no. Network. You're watching an American network. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Any plans on playing Shapes 2? What is Shapes 2? Oh my god, we have a level 4 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. Welcome on in. I believe Canada doesn't allow drug advertise. That probably is it. That's probably it. Okay. Yeah, side effects include... You know what I hate so much? I hate it when the potential side effect of the medicine you're taking basically makes you still feel just as sick. Did you guys know that for a lot of antidepressants, one of the side effects is depression? Why am I taking you? What? Okay. Obviously, it's not like a super common side effect if people prescribe it for depression, but like there's a part of me that just goes, what? Sometimes, Evan, sometimes. It depends. Side effects? Yes. Oh, crap. Hold on. Do I have to hold it? Charge and throw. Is that a fish? Oh my god. Dude, I can't do fishing in this game. Chat, I would appreciate if we don't make comments about medicines and stuff without, like, science to back it. There are a lot of people in chat that are probably on antidepressants, and I think I would prefer to not have comments like that in chat, because it is helpful for people. I personally don't take them. I'm able to manage my depression with, like, lots of exercise and supplements and counseling and therapy, but I would appreciate, like, not poo-pooing the medication that a lot of people in chat are probably using for their depression. How do we move left? Oh, here we go. Is this the fish I needed? Shimmerfin. I don't think that's the one I needed. I don't even remember what it was. I need a very specific fish to make cat bait, though. I did the fishing. We did it. Yeah, Pie Diddley. I understand. I understand. Yeah. It was not the first try. It was not the first try.
Hey, listen.
If you're fishing for cat bait, does this count as catfishing? You know what I learned a few years ago? From playing a fishing game? Do you guys know what noodling is? Lake hopper, that's what I wanted to take. There we go. Very picky cats need one specific fish, yeah. I didn't know about noodling until, 2 years ago. Yeah? So noodling is where don't you just basically use your hand as bait for a catfish and you wait for it to, like, engulf your hand and then you just pick up the catfish? Noodling is illegal? Is it actually? Why is noodling illegal? Is it... Are you guys being serious about that? Now we need raw lean meat. We have that. Tis here. Noodling is on your bucket list. Why is chat saying it's illegal then? Is that something that you're able to do in Australia, Drongo? I assume catfish are just everywhere. They're kind of invasive in some places too, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, Caveman, you could argue that... I mean, a lot of commercials are built that way too, not just for medication, right? I mean, that's the whole point of a commercial, is people try to play on your emotions and try to make the product look as appealing as possible. Negative. Noodling seems more humane. There's no hooks involved. Yeah, I don't see why it would be illegal. Cat food bait. Drongo will do noodling in TwitchCon Europe. Just stick his hand to the crowd to see which chat member sticks. Oh dear God, no, that makes me stop. That makes me so nauseous. Curly, I hope your interview goes well. Sending you lots of love. Best of luck. Everybody say good luck to Curly for her interview. Noodling is explicitly prohibited at certain waters or under specific conditions to protect fish populations. Do we need to protect catfish populations? I've always thought catfish were just like, there was like a lot of them. But I don't know anything about this, so. Noodling is allowed, but is tightly regulated to prevent habitat damage and human-wildlife conflicts. Oh, okay. Cool. It's permitted in 16 or 17 states. Neat. Okay, so we have the cat food bait. Guys, let's get a kitty cat. Let's get a kitty cat. That is the goal right now. We're gonna get kitty cat. It's interesting that I could actually put this fish back into a pond if we built a pond. I'm gonna put the fishing rod back in. We don't need the fishing rod with us. Take that. Take that. Craft these. Is it? Shift space. Shift space. There we go. That there. I wouldn't want to do that either, but apparently Drongo would like to. Depends on the species. Gotcha. You know what I actually really want to do this? It's probably not going to happen this summer for me, but I actually really like fishing. I haven't gone fishing in a very, very, very long time. I just like doing a catch and release. I don't know. I think fishing is so fun. Noodling is illegal, but catfishing is. Jesus Christ. What is your favorite fish to fish for? I don't really have. I don't even remember here what we were. I think it was trout or something. It was at a lake that we were camping at a long time ago with my family. And, yeah, we just did some, like, a little bit of catch and release. Yeah, Curling Master, I think you mentioned that, like, a stream or two ago, that you're allergic to seafood in general, right? Not just fish? Okay, do that. And then we're gonna do this. Imagine being allergic to seafood. Fish and shellfish. Curling Master, do you know specifically what it is? Like, is it a certain protein that is found in both fish and shellfish that you react to? So Rogue Systems, you don't want a boat. You want a friend. You want a friend that has a boat. That's what you want. Yeah. Which, it sounds like your friend has a boat, maybe. You believe in mildly responsible financial... Dude, I technically don't make bad financial decisions, but, like, man, I impulse buy things. Oh, like the moment that I've got my mind set on something, I just get this idea and I'm like, I need this right now. And then it's like within 2 days it's getting purchased. Our friend years ago saw an ad on Craigslist about a half of chat is going to start groaning because I'm talking about this, for a really, really good condition MR2. And as soon as he sent that over, it's like, oh, we can afford that. And I want it. And of course, like, Dunk, like, checked it out, made sure it was, like, actually in good condition. But, yeah, like, that was not a planned purchase. That was not a, like, I think we should get an MR2. I think that would be really cool. That was the ad was sent to us, and within less than 48 hours, we owned the car. What's an MR2? The MR2 is a Toyota sports car. They span from the 80s until I think the Spider was in the 2000s, right, chat? The Spider was like the 3rd gen one. And I don't know about the later I don't know about the Spider, the 3rd gen one, but the 1st gen one is it's a mid-engine rear wheel drive car. Yeah. You had an anaphylactic reaction, oh, when you were little, and then repeat tests when you were 10 years old that showed a very significant allergy. You haven't gotten more specific tests done. I think I said earlier that my dream is to travel to Japan, so I'm gonna get more accurate tests. If you find out, Curling Master, just from the biology science side of things, I'm just curious, like, I would be curious to know, like, what exactly it is about seafood that you're reacting to. 3rd gens are so cheap secondhand. Well, because no one wants the 3rd gen ones. You want the 1st or the 2nd gen. The Spiders are still cool. They're cool. They're cool, but I mean, but the 1st gen and 2nd gen, those are really cool, you know.
Let me see what you have.
No! Guys, I'm starting to feel a little tired, so I think we're gonna save getting the kitty cat for the next time that we play Enshrouded. I don't know when we're gonna next play Enshrouded. I think I'm very likely to be doing Kerbal Space Program tomorrow for our front page coverage. On, yeah, I guess later today. So we're gonna be streaming starting today at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm like 95% sure that we're gonna be playing Kerbal Space Program, so I hope to see you guys there. We're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. And we're going to be sharing a love for space and space things and science and simulation games tonight. Have you ever driven a VW Bug? No, those cars don't appeal to me at all. Fun fact, 3rd gen is the lightest one. Interesting, didn't know that. Well, sorry, thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you in here too. We're going to wrap things up here, guys. We are probably... Is there anyone in chat who's looking to get more drops? I think we're likely going to raid into someone else who's also probably playing... Enshrouded, so we'll check to see who is live and ready. But guys, don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid out. We love supporting other content creators here. We love spreading the love. We had lots of lovely raids, lots of amazing streamers choose to come in and say hi to us today, and we like to pass on the love and the good vibes, so let's go do that. Oh, Apoc, you sweet bean, thanks so much for hanging out here. Thanks for being here. I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Okay. Let me just take a quick look to see who else is live, but I'm pretty sure I know where we're going. You guys like chess streams, right? Right? You guys all really, really like watching chess, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're gonna snooze this out. Holy guacamole. Drongo, thanks for hanging out. Genuinely, guys, Drongo and I have been kind of negging each other all night. But go and check out Drongo. Drongo is also playing Enshrouded. They're going to be playing some more Enshrouded this week. They're good people. They're fantastic. We also have Hadrian here in chat, who has also been playing Enshrouded as well. Hadrian, I hope you've been having so much fun with it. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. And King of Apoc, I can't believe you've been here for so long. King of Apoc was last playing Pragmata, but they primarily do retro games. They're lovely. They're delightful. I've had the chance to meet them at TwitchCon. They are so much fun. No, of course. Yeah, of course, Drongo. Thank you so much for the laughs too, my dude. Yeah, Mamniro, yeah, thanks for hanging out, for sure. We're gonna raid into another Enshrouded stream, so if you guys are still here for drops, don't worry, you're gonna be taken care of. Here's my socials if you guys are interested in finding me on Instagram, Facebook, Patreon, all those fun links. We also have our YouTube channel. Bleaker, thanks for being here. We have our highlights channel and our VODs channel. If you guys missed any of our streams, they're all in the VODs channel. Any of our Enshrouded streams, any of our GCS streams, whatever strikes your fancy, it's all in there. And the Discord is the best place to find out what days and times we stream. I am 90% sure we're doing Kerbal Space Program later today, but stay tuned because I'm indecisive and impulsive. But I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. Maybe later this week we'll do some more Enshrouded. We'll see how everybody's feeling about the game. I would like to play some more, but we'll see how we feel after today's stream. We're gonna raid into Bees, guys. Bees is also playing Enshrouded today. Bees has been having so much fun playing Enshrouded. Bees is delightful and hilarious. If you guys like the silly, fun vibes here, you guys will love the vibes there as well. She's absolutely delightful. She's still kind of newish to Enshrouded. She has not fully beat the game before, so just making sure we're not backseating too much and supporting her with what she's doing. Finally, a calm and reasonable streamer. Curling Master, shut up. Jesus. Here's the raid call if you guys are subscribed. If not, you can type in Ultra Raid. Don't forget to ask about her. No, I'm not doing that, Taffy. I'm not doing that, bro. You guys have no idea. I've had to work on a farm where I've had to deal with that with animals. Okay? You guys, it's not fun, dude. I don't even want to say that word. Taco! Thanks for hanging out too, guys. Guys, go and check out Taco. Taco does a lot of simulation factory games, building games. They've been doing Windrose. They're so cool too. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, for the bits, for the subs, for the kind words. If you guys are not already following, make sure you do hit that follow button. It's the easiest way to find your way back here. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. And you guys make this stream what it is. Make sure you guys are kind to yourselves, be kind to others, drink your water, and take your vitamins. And I will see you later tonight. Bye. A huge thank you to our Patreon members that help support the live stream and these videos.